there we are. Haha. I figured it out. I don't know why it wasn't working right away. But it happened. Oh god. I also updated my thing for the face tracking. We'll see how well I like it or not. It'll be okay. So nice to see everyone. I'm dying a little bit. So, we've been working on this yesterday. All of yesterday. I'm so glad people are here to see it. Say hello in chat. Oh, God. There is Toxic Karis. There's Lily Loon. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, I just realized. Why is my chat not on the screen? Hello? 1 second. Apparently, it's just being goofy. Chats. Let me figure this out real quick. Oh, hello. Thanks. Thanks for the biddies. All the biddies. Okay, let me fix this. See if I can fix chat real quick. It was working the other day. Unless I did something weird to it. How dare I? You know? How dare I? Wait, what do you mean you ate it? That's not how that's supposed to work. Let's see. I tested this yesterday. Why is it not working? Where's my chat? It's supposed to be working. Hello? That worked. Okay. Oh god, no. Wait, I have to just chat a little bit more. I want to see you. Hello? Alright. Maybe I got this to work now. There we go! Absolutely how this is supposed to look right now. Oh gosh. Yay! Oh god. Why did it take so long to figure this out? Alright, chat's working there. I'm just gonna double check the other chat for my other screen, and we should be good to get going. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. You know what? How is chat doing? Yeah? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That should be working now. I'm glad to see it working. Absolutely. Okay. So yum good. Good yum. Yes. More high schoolers killing each other. I think last time we saw Sakura dying. Which we called out right away. That it happened because she was upset that everyone was basically attacking, what's her name? Ina? Oh god. I know how to speak. Hi, I'm doing great. Oh, I completely didn't realize. I didn't introduce myself. So as part of this lovely system, I am Bluebird. I go by he, they, all the above and beyond. Yes, I am technically based off of a thing, and if you know what that thing is, good on you. We'll probably play that game at some point or another. But it'll be fine. Here on out. It's kind of weird. I look over on this side of the screen, but chat looks like I'm looking this side. I need to look this side. I might switch my screens around. Who knows? Oh! Leah's on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Nice to see that. I like seeing people come back to my streams over and over again, even if I already know them in person. Isn't that right, my friends? Ah. Oh gosh. Chat looks so cute. I did so well. I also got some help from Pixel Pink. That's a for sure. I very much love this. I grabbed a whole bunch of different assets, pulled it together, and here we are. Very much thanks to Pixel Pink for doing some of the work for me. Like, look at down the corner. Look down the corner. They shaded it in and then erased the little shapes so that they kind of like are see-through. They're ghosting us. Oh, also, it looks like I am 2 followers away from being a community. So, if you like my content, please make a follow. And we need to feed Pumpkin too. I keep glancing over at that too. So, along with feeding Pumpkin, you also get some lovely emojis you can use. Yeah, I like emojis. Yeah, I'm around. Like, I'm gonna bonk. I bonk you, chat. There you go. That's how it works, right? Totally. Getting to bonk each other. You can also splat me on screen. There should be a reactive thing to, where you can throw tomatoes at me or something. Who knows? Something you can try. I do like the way it goes splat on the screen. Okay. Okay, what time are we at? Oh, 11:32. I am right on time. Absolutely, I love this. I have been in the shadows for way too long. I need to actually get started doing things. You guys have met, I think, Loon and Noctura and Codex, I believe. One of these days soon. Maybe we'll try for it next week. But the idea for you guys to possibly have like a stream for all of us, dismiss that. No, we're not doing. Let's try not to have an ad right yet. It's okay. I probably need it for the funding, but oh, go get some rest. I will do my best in trying to make sure things work as they should versus not. Who knows? All this, everything happening all the time is, you know. How dare your legs be jelly? Make them not jelly. Tell them that it's not okay to be jealous, that they should just pay attention more and go with the flow. I think that's how that works. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I believe we could probably get started on the game. Oh, there goes the ad. Well then. May as well get shifted over. Over. Please tell me I did this right. Okay. Yeah. You guys can see the game just fine. Absolutely. Great. And the chat is working. Oh. It's gonna be a great game. A great day. Whew! I'm gonna start... Ah! I almost dropped it. I'm gonna start with a drink. Let's not drop the drink on my computer. That would not be good. I've already had enough delays. Oh. I guess you guys are on top of me. Wait, 1 second. We want to see me on top of you. Because otherwise I can eat your words. And I don't think you want to have me eat your words. Hump. Hump. Okay. There we go. It'll be fine. Okay, so yeah. Sakura poisoned herself, so that, you know, would stop being tortured. Which, yeah, that's a thing. That's very much a thing. I'm gonna load game, not new game. Chapter 4. Oh, and Kyoko woke us up at 3 a.m. Yay. Okay. What's up, Kyoko? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
A favor? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. Oh! Oh! We're gonna break in? Oh my god. Wow. Breaking in is not that good to do, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the subs. Oh. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Who was it? Oh! Lily just gifted it to August. August. Yay! Cheers! Cheers to you. So much fun. Now you can bonk me in chat as much as you want.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through, half-dazed. You guys are so sweet in chat. Lily, stop. Why are you so sweet? The data center. But I thought it was locked. On my way to the after hour school, headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. It's weird, she said meet me. Is she really inside already? I put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again, but... it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looks like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko! You too? Oh. He said it. He said it.
You guys?
The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
You got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Did you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Get out of here. Shoot! Shoot! We left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. What was that all about just now? Woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then he shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And that was over. Strange. As I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one
Oh, that's right, because
who
there's a spot
ultimate
missing.
despair. Watch out for her.
Okay, so there is a 16th student somewhere. So that's the end of chapter 4. I probably should have been able to finish that my last run, but it's okay. An altar lump present.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
You mean it's not the spare bear? Someone told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikasaba. It's 3 days before the incident. The next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh, so we're just jumping into it. Hello? 100-mile dash. Paid of food. Meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. Wait a minute. So, we already know that someone's dead, but it hasn't happened yet? Because this is the morning after, but it happens 3 days... Okay. Beaten to death like a dead horse. That's fair. There has to be something important about it, right? Why would they show us early? So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Oh, wait, no, this is the post... Wait, no. We're talking about the Sakura post-trial. Okay. You didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. You want to keep up with me? You must refrain from pointless small talk. Yeah. That's fair. So, I mean, like... But why would they... That's the first time they ever showed the murder happening before it happened. Unless it's not actually the next murder in the... I don't know. Let's refrain from placement. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think, anyway. He does have a lot of insecurities. Why? Well, he wouldn't be an ultimate of anything without insecurities, right? Even the ultimates have insecurities. I like to think so, at least. Who knows? Adjust my blanket. It's cold down in my room. Okay. If I could even get this blanket to function for me! Koro-sensei! We have a blanket of Assassination Classroom, Koro-sensei. And it's not, like, working for you in the slightest. There we go, that'll have to work. Regardless, you don't want to defeat the mastermind. If you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. I don't want to follow your lead. You're crap, man. You're just a spoonful of crap. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Toko, you've been pretty quiet. You're boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Oh, is it? 1 second. Let me... Yeah. I wonder why... Oh. Okay. Now it's going. So it's just me and the game. 24/7. Oh god. Alright. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start killing you. Miss Mushroom. Is that not Lily? Is Lily not just a mushroom creature? I'm just saying.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. That explains it. If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? How low is this rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressure Point obviously irritated Byakuya. We will all start our exploration. I kind of hope it's, the hallway over here? No. Okay. So... there must be a new floor, right? Imagine we just start seeing ghosts. People that are supposed to be dead are just not actually dead. Oh. Or they are dead and we're just thinking we're crazy. All that fun stuff. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Too far? It's always the stairwells that I miss. That's down. No. Maybe? Yeah. I'll eventually know these stairs. Or not. Yeah, there's nothing behind me. So, there's that room. That's the music room. Okay. Oh, there's another floor. Let's go up. I'm on the 5th floor of Host Peak Academy. The door's been open to us and totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. It feels unpleasant. Oh. Why are we so high up? I don't believe there is another, another floor after this. I hate it. A violin. I am afraid of this image. Other classroom. Despair. Catch me if you can. Makoto. So, someone is drawing these. That's strange. Because I don't think there was any other boards that had us on it. I think this is the first one that had any of the characters outside of Monokuma. Alright, let's talk to Toko. She wanted to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. She has to get permission specifically from Byakuya. That's stupid. Okay. Despair. Oh, hi, Ina. Okay, so that just goes around. I'm gonna talk with Ina. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. It'll be fine. Oh. There's a third, there's usually only 2 per floor. Oh. Uh-huh. The hell is this? Grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, and what I smelled. It was sour, pungent, incredibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying, smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? No surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite. Let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even with the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. The hell is he talking about? Just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of this? So surveillance camera. No matter when, no matter where surveillance goes, following everyone, meaning absolutely everywhere. How cameras put. So he put the cameras in there after this scene happened. White chalk lines out, drawn over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Anything else? One of the monitors Monokuma appears on seems pretty useless. It's not on. It's totally useless no matter what. Really? Nothing else? Oh, there's blood over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Here's all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting. This crime scene's so old, why does it still smell like blood at death? And that's just, it all rotted into it and, okay. I assure you, what on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Outside of talking to Byakuya again, I think that's it. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Thanks, Byakuya. Bye. I don't want to go down there. No, I want to explore this way first. Ooh! Some armored display, extremely Japanese. Thanks for that, buddy. Shooting range. Target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Hello? Water the witch! I got water. And I wish the water the witch. It's okay. Hello! Thanks for the follow, my friends. The straw post used for sword practice, if they use it for training here too. More lockers get shoved into. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old public bathhouses. Oh, something up here? Oh, it's just a camera. Yeah, same thing for that camera. Monitor. Oh, something about the trees. Even though this room's totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yeah, a little. A very, very, very little. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. What? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze right up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
I understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Thanks, Kyoko. Alright, so that's what's in there. Oh, this door's open. There is still one more room that I'm like, I don't know what to do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, same thing. There's a little cabin. Oh. Be sure I should take a look in the tool shed. Totally disorganized from lawnmower to fertilizer. Flower pots to farm tools. Ailing against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Different kinds of gardening tools here. Trying to get us to become self-sufficient. It's something carved on the panel of the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I don't. So, I could not tell ya. Lawnmower, even with this here, we're actually going to take care of the lawn. Pots. Many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Oh. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Okay. Alright, let's leave the tool shed. Alright. What else is here to talk about? The giant plant that's going to kill people. What is this? Thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap. And your flesh is all like, well, I'm dead. Other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student hopes peek at an improvement after improvement and create this miracle creature. Ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. Can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation. It's vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Found a Monokuma coin! Okay. Chicken coop. What's the chicken coop doing here? Is there an actual chicken in there? Place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? They don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Oh, we have to talk to all the chickens. It's not gonna lay a bomb. I expect to be fed like humans, is it? I think I did this one. What are you? And chicken doesn't have like a second form. Yeah, let's step away. You like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. You know, it's kind of weird that there's 5 chickens. So, something I have noticed in this game, it's normally groups of 6. Wherever the 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. The number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. It never lets me get a word in edgewise. What are you? Find a control panel set near the wall. It might be like temperature and stuff. Air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Yeah, for plants. controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. It means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Oh wait, it does. Makoto na Makuma. Have fun, Lily! Don't die. I will do the best on streaming today. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? Too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? Boy. I'm gonna tell everyone! What is wrong with you? Oh, a sprinkler. And I'll just point out, are those the sprinklers? Absolutely are. I think that should be everything except for Hero. The monitor. Yeah, it should just be Hero, and that's it for this room. First I thought I saw blue skies. It turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smell vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why is it that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan to go. Not a big step for yawning. They put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Sure, buddy. Okay. Yay! I don't like it. Raw. Oh, it's locked. Else way just be denied there. Sign in the hall says Biolab. Forbidden from seeing into. Sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen what there is to see up there for now. Once again, nothing I've found seems to make any real sense. We head back to the dining hall and find out what the elders turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all the group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. To start with. Hey Byaka, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
Why are you telling me? Because you told her to zip it or whatever? I'd forgotten about that. Wow. Really, dude? I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. What is wrong with this girl? Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Just gonna take it? Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. What did you want to tell us? I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. Was this? A knife? Thing's huge! Like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I am nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. I feel like I might fall and slip and die on that knife.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
This shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. So here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. If there's nothing I can do, I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, that I would never experience such a dream. Man. Oh, God. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. That's fair!
You know?
There's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. Let's talk about the large plant. It's a Munakuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's only a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from ones that live in the pipe, though. There's plants in the pipe? Hi, Taco! Must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Remember that, you don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry, they say idiots never catch colds, you know? Oh! Okay, Taco! Enjoy yourself! Idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Sorry to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Come on, you don't have to always call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. You got held back 3 times? If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Okay, so Hero had some other stuff. Let's talk about the chicken coop. A bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's freeze them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. How about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you. Yeah, salmonella's a thing.
You know?
Alright. Tool shed. You notice it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. The words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, it does kind of sound familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? That's it, I remember. Oh! Yeah, no, I don't think I really pay attention to that. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. So it's part of the gang he's in. So Mondo Butter is still a thing. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it in with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in this whole shed. Pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What did?
Yo.
I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. I'm gonna call for help with a lawnmower. Hello? Water the witch! I got water. And I am a witch. Well, I'm part of a witch, I guess. Witches. And liquid. Crop circles? What, Hero? What are you on about crop circles? I don't think anyone's gonna save us with a crop circle, especially one that's inside.
Well,
Use those to call for help. What happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know?
Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I ever have been. You didn't have anything else, right? Monokuma flies next to you regardless. Oh, so you did have something. Didn't get any real life gardens at school. It's green, super relaxing, you just gotta get his body snatched. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Ina. She was in the hallway. Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you
So
ask?
then,
If you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the floors, but not the 5th one. Stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. 5th floor is the end.
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. There's still that locked gate, though, that's on the other side, so I think that's what our last one is. Left now to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Ina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. Now, I'm sure we absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Kyoko!
Hey,
Our concern is the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. So we have the data center, the headmaster office, and the bio lab. How much you want to bet the bio lab has dead bodies? Bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or... We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Our tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Hello! I hope your cousin doesn't, like, keep calling you 20 more times. Jesus. Tell her just to be like, stop calling me. I'm trying to vibe. I don't know. Something or other. All the above. Why am I getting texted? Why text? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah. By the way, did any of you find it? The other stranger on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. It won't be fine. Also, what do you mean? Can other people not hear the stream itself? Have I just been not reading parts, then people couldn't hear it? Hello? I know people can hear me, because people are responding to me. Oh. How dare. How dare your cousin. Okay. Well, we'll talk about the smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh?
Glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm going to barf just hearing you describe it.
But...
What the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Yeah, no, me too. He's... At the same time, he is just dumb enough that no one wants to touch him. Because they think he's an easy kill. Stop, seriously, I'm going to throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps this is what he meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. How dare you, bot? Mod? Mods! There's a bot in chat! Oh my god. Mods! Hello? I don't have one in chat. What? Hello? Yes. Mod, stab the bot. Do it. Haha. Thanks, mods. We love you, mods. We're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in the room in the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. You're okay! You're okay! Don't pause me. Speaking of theories, what are your theories? My theories about what happened with the humans that died in the classroom? I don't know how much information I have from that. Someone mass murdered everything. That's all I got.
It's all clear now.
Explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
Oh, what happens next in the story? I think someone dies, and then we'll have to figure out who did it. That's what I think. It's also awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How's it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Yes. Yes, it did. I think that's all new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do?
Hmm.
Well, Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. What is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. What?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ina is the ultimate swimming pro, Yura is the ultimate clairvoyant, and Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? I want to say she's like ultimate detective or something like that. Now that you mention it, she never told us. Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Do you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had any sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is...
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What? She gives you her room key. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. She doesn't want that. She'll talk. It's easy. What she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. Really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
What?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far. Taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. Just like before. No different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Oh. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean...
Look! Oh. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. Very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst. Aw. My precious, they stole it. You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Monokuma, what the fuck? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away to their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
What? He's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
It says something about his precious getting stolen. Anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's like it has something to do with Kyoko. What? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko will really steal something from Monokuma? That's true. What was it? Why would she do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We need to get out of here.
You know?
Talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Then I'm let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hi, Taco! Come to enjoy me watching kids kill each other. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. Let me put the knife that I got from Toko. I think safest place to be my desk drawer. You also told everyone that, yeah. Okay. Also, I really hate that the bed is just in the center of the fucking room. Can't get in a room, what you gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... Ooh. Kyoko? Huh? My eyes are really falling asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko? Yeah! Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared depths of the darkened hallway. Dressing room, dressing room. I'm not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Dressing room? Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? What does this mean? Does this have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
Stole this. Ooh, a key! Looking at it, I couldn't tell it was just any key. Shaped like Monokuma, it was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What, you snuck into the headmaster's room? It wasn't locked?
However,
The lock was broken.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember she said in her notes, I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets it may lay hidden within. Hi! Thanks for the bits! My little biddies! I enjoy the biddies. Thank you so much. Any biddies count, and biddies are biddies. I have biddies, and you got biddies, and we all got biddies. Alright. We can uncover our secret hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to... I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. As a result, I found this key. Wow. Bye, Taco! What you told me about yesterday. Did you come from the headmaster's room, too? Oh, speaking about Taco. I have used Taco as bait to finish testing out a lovely server for me and the rest of my friends. So, if you want to watch me, or Lily, or Pink, or Ixie, or Choco, and follow some of our stuff, I do have a link in my link tree to go take you to the Discord, where we all are going to vibe and have fun. Anyways, if you're interested in that, go find that link. It should be somewhere around here.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
You find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you're in there.
Indeed.
Found a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. The mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
Headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I am right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro really is, or could be this mastermind?
Anyway,
The key is one of the big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? And there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true. and if we can't exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
Why is this yawn always, like, trapping me? I swear. It's like every, like, couple minutes I'm just here yawning like crazy. I don't get it. I don't want it. But it'll be okay. I think you won't worry about much. After all, minimal restrictions, you're free to explore most of the academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our effort to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something, whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I can stand by that quote. I'm just saying. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? That moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and it won't wouldn't if I could. Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there is always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm going to give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Of course.
Hey,
One more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. I mean, there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
Going on ahead, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. That wasn't like every other time. It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Not everything's going to be fine, I know it. 'Cause it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake some of my anxiety. Then, I got to work. Let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. This is gonna go so much fun, isn't it? Oh my god!
Monokuma
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey,
By the way,
most
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steaming moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local international censorship laws. Oh god, this game! All over her, didn't you? What the fuck is this game? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have the ability, no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-related exploits. So, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
You went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what'd you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I am a mademoiselle or a dude fellow,
Actually,
but in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. What?
my entire existence.
Yeah, buddy. How do you think they make tiny bears?
This is kind of.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible at all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
I'm
Gotta be
being
kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or ursine breeding tips? Oh my god. This is just crazy. All our pubescent teen boys, as nutty as you. You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. And something else. That's it. So... It's not just a key that was stolen. The key is something else, but it won't tell us. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. My god. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Ugh, I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. Sure, she's fine, right? Went back to my room and laid down. Ah. Doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh! I was not expecting this. Just giant Monokuma versus Sakura. Tiger's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for in French development, has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa. Who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. I missed that last bit. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. Start back up again. Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
That was a quick theater trip. This is day 2. So after this day, someone dies, right?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Blood feels so heavy this morning. Oh, body. Blood. The blood feels heavy, yes. Mostly because I was up so late last night. Oh no, Makoto, why were you up so late? Were you doing that thing Monokuma was censored to not tell us? Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay. To the dining hall. Anyone out here? No? I'd expect at least one person, but that's okay.
What?
A minute late. A single minute. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
I
problem?
really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work.
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again?
Hmm.
I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with a toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool, it's the worst than being late for lunch. For a date? For your wedding? For anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
what's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? What do you want now?
Hey,
Right, you're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
who?
It's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Yay! Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't memorize and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
hey!
Wait, I just remembered a thing. The one, so by perhaps chance, the 16th student would be the one that knocked us out and stole all the information. That sounds about right. Was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
You're serious. I see. Fine, whatever. Don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck would she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kiriko must have used that key to sneak into the unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Somewhere. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time! We haven't had free time in a while. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. This is more me saying it late. Okay. Free time. I don't know who to hang out with. Let me quickly... Let's see who I want to talk to. I don't think I've hung out with Yasuhiro for a while. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do I have a gift for him? Don't have the crystal skull. I do have a golden airplane, so we can go see if we can go find Hero. That's not it. Check on the knife. Throw knife Toko found. Nice. Absolutely nice. Okay. So let's go to the map and find out where Hero is. Dojo. Biolab. Oh, he's in the hallway. So let's go up here. Hero's around somewhere in the hallway. Oh, he was actually where we thought he'd be.
So then.
Super advanced, right? I think maybe we caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
Global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their ancient technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, he's acting weird. Let's go hang out with him.
Some occult mystery.
Oh, he got a story. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Yay! Talk about things we didn't know about. Okay. Yeah, let's give him a gift. You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Bro, that's so gay.
Could it be?
I am a Kodo. You know what I think? You and me, meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. What are you right? So you're right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got 20% chance of accuracy. Sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
Don't make that face. Did you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
Don't believe what I saw. It appears that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Hello? I refuse, denied, don't like it. Hello?
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, it's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I prayed everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. And he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No. I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. See how people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Oh my god. Ooh, I got another skill. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Something worse than I did this morning, but it feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I'm getting sick of your... You know. I kind of want to hit Hero again. Do I have more gifts for him? Oh! I have 3 of those! Let's go see if I can hunt down Hero again. Oh. There we go. Oh, he's in the kitchen. Okay. I'll just walk. It's easier. Why are you hiding in the back like a weirdo? Certain organization is behind all this. I'm finally sure of it. Can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad. So bad. Really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hero? Yeah. Cosmetology. Let's give him a present of a sacred twig. Sacred tree! Yes, you can have it. All of a sudden I feel invigorated.
Yo.
Hi Makoto, what's up my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so
You ready
good.
for the next round? Never. Gee, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? So you're doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. Not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. Correct answer gets you another discount. Oh my god. No
Could it
thanks.
be-
22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor. Generally, cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tarot. I know tarot. I have quite a few decks here myself. Talking about tarot cards. Gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Really? Something I never say. I have enough fortune telling in one lifetime. 600 bones. How many humans is that? I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
Uses mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates. Letter numbering, all that. I know a little bit of numerology, not much. I didn't see you doing anything like that either. It's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you. Suddenly, bam. That's usually how, like, fortune telling works. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try to describe it using such a cheesy word. If it's not intuition, it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult
Don't compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Now, here's some good news. Act now, and I'll throw an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spiritual messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult.
what the heck?
Business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Which is fair. Oh! Water the witch! I have water! And I drink the witch. Imagine if I added a thing where, like, drench my, soda. So on top of actual liquid, I, get splashed. Took off hero scales, oath pitch, and headed back to my room for a while. More free time? Getting the chills, feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime was for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped to my bed, I felt like I was falling into the bottomless pit. Day 3! Conscious before my head hit the pillow. It's not quite true, I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. Be back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say. Yeah, I think you're sick, buddy. I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoes across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, so familiar.
I
It's
understand.
me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
That's
My
not
plan
weird.
isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Okay?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Apes were trying to kill me.
Kyoko? What did you say?
What the fuck is going on? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending, happy days of boredom repeat forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If we're like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Icky sicky. Don't want music for me to open my eyes. On a deep sigh to bring myself to the rest of the way. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. That was left was me, drenched in sweat. Just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? And was it even really a dream? I was desperate to call it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. Oh, I just realized, Taco, you're on break. Hello! Came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get asleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. It's Monokuma's symbol on top of the mask. There was a strange person sitting next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. Oh, they took it from my bedside. I'll just say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I rested and desperately feverish. After that, things go back again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko. Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. Is it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Let's look at the drawer! Oh, just drawer and... Well, it's empty. There's nothing inside. That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. Positive put the knife I got from Toko in here. That means... Knife they told me to keep safe. Knew it. I just had a feeling. Wasn't a dream after all. That's true. This all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Yay! No one? No one here? I don't know why Mondo's store looks so weird. I would sometimes... I would think there'd be more chances to meet someone out here, but I guess not.
Hey, Makoto.
That's Makoto, sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Ina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
Because, I mean...
Or after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... Anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else and I can tell you about it. Is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Ooh. Yay! Perfect! Run! Run! As fast as you can. Mew! I'm glad that there's some rooms that still are reused. Oh, there's a broken Monokuma on the floor.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Show up now, it's no big deal. You gonna stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? It's like you said everyone was there besides Kyoko. Then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
There's no danger. You see that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. It's been professionally disassembled. How's that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Have fun, Taco. You'll be home soon. Soon-ish. Maybe. Alright, sneeze. Gosh. Alright, Ina, what's up? What are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey,
Well,
come
I
on.
guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella lying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Thanks, Taco. I feel the blessed of my sneeze. Yeah, I probably will. There's quite a bit of, story to these chapters. It usually takes me about 7 hours. Yeah. Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk with Makuma. Wanted to see if he had any information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. The one thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Thought maybe he malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking them apart. If he didn't break down, maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master. They ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
you know?
Just found something. What is it? It's
Huh?
what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb! Super bad, we need to get rid of it. Roger that. Here's the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't ya? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, the century is just getting started. Don't call the race already. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Good call.
Well?
It's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. Just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could it have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't, huh? Did you hear a thing we just said? No.
Huh?
That's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
We try to uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Hello! Nice to see another person in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Is this battle a fight to the death between us and the mastermind? We don't have time to deliberate.
But
I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
What are you going to do? Are you going to run away? Or are you going... Oh, I pressed the weird button. Okay. We're in the fight. You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. You go, buddy. We tried determination our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Turka was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of school. Sakura already broke it. So, Toko, Ina... Okay, that's all 4. Master's one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Okay.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely going to find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? The Sakura broke it. It's locked, as expected. What are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. But the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were still in there,
So, in other words...
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey...
Sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. Can lay in that lap. Oh, Soundwave. You can always join us. You know the way over here. I'll even pet you if that helps. I don't have any snacks. Actually, no, I do have some snack for you. If you want a snack, I got a snack. Come as far, can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. We have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious. We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed?
Oh,
The
so
pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was probably just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and we'll be back here by 9:01.
What?
Straight up unreasonable! By myself?
Naturally.
You like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey...
Serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? If it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbus. No, I'm totally flabab. Flabstaff? Fap sauce? Where'd that come from? Wait, Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello, it's the wonderiferous, murderiferous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. She must have sneezed. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to get a pickaxe? You seeping imbecile with a pickaxe. Seeping imbecile! Oh, master, you want me with your executive-level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more? Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Did you already forget that what we were talking about? You like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What'd you find?
You SOB!
Oh, there's a corpse in the garden. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden.
What did you
Well
say?
then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
Going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Okay, but why is the trench coat laying on top? Also, laying down the mountain with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Wow. Yay! Kyoko really is going into it, isn't she? Not saying exactly someone wearing a mask. That was now they're dead. Don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is it really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. I need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. White coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell everything about the body itself. They're not wearing the coat! They're not in the sleeves! Victim is told a mystery. One thing I do know. So whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? They wind up dead in here. The heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. Any signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Fears of bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least.
Huh?
How can you tell?
Well...
I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Don't. By the time he fell down, it was already too late. So his hand shot out toward the mask, and the next instant... A bomb! The blinding light and the deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up multiple times saying it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. Upper half the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. So that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you
Had a
say?
bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body. Burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. Yeah, one thing that's bothering me. Why was the coat laying on top? At some point, the coat had to come off. Like, part of me is wondering if it's not the person that was originally wearing it. But I don't believe it's Kyoko. At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if Kyoko did something. Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charboiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can probably move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Let me remember what Alter Ego said. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. For the file's headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Could it mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuro Ikusaba. Ikusaba! The 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's not like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait,
What?
am I forgetting something? You know, Toko? She got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. She survived. Oh, she survived. What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright, let's take a look here. Right now I have to focus on the body. Okay. Take a look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Oh. Why can't I look at the hands? It's right next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal? Stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. Isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? It's on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before? What could it possibly go to? Even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You
So,
mean
in other
the
words,
biolab, data center, headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. I'm your errand boy now? Oh, yay! Yay! I hate this. Probably definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. I went in, so the key I found in the garden keyhole. Key isn't even close to fitting. It's not the biolab. Let's go downstairs, see where else it can go to. Oh. Okay. I don't think it's headmaster. It's locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Went to insert the key, found the keyhole. No, key won't go in. My thought was always the data center or the second story of the dorm rooms. Third data center's completely locked. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it's for the data center. Key to the data center. Managed to unlock the data center. Guess that all running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. No one going in. How'd it go? How much room the key goes to? It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. When we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have the key on them? Oh. I need to stop yawning so much. We have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. We're not gonna explore the rest of the body. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. When you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? Asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Thanks! I'm a sacrifice! What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Okay. Let's talk to everyone first.
Okay.
Be fine with Makoto. It's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. Just be safe. I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Don't let it go to your head. I am so not happy about any of this. I said I trust you. Now we have you now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Right. Yay. I reached out and put my hand to the door. Closed my eyes, cleared my mind. Silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. To make sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Ooh. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a specific kind of strangeness. Wasn't the surface fear like the rest of the school here? The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
That's... Heroes extended from hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. The entire school. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Each part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras of the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind is here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Hikasawa. And she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? So who was it that? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get the hell out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
We have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. But murdered? You think so too, huh?
Naturally.
State of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's
ignorance.
exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose, and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. God. Okay. Oh. Nothing's showing up on this one. Hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that TV antenna?
how about that?
It is! Just like the one my grandma uses. It's fully one of those high-def antennas. If we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV. Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Tina's here. Are you talking about me? If we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on!
You know?
You're all starved for more info on the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you knew it. I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Alright. Bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. What, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these monitors to, using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this... What? Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes. Ma'am. How much is a monthly membership? Ma'am. We have a camera. Obviously, having camera spies have. Okay, let's talk to the people and then we'll talk to the Monokuma door. Or talk about it. What's the mastermind murder? To figure that out, we need to find the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Toko? Master's going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. Interesting. You think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. Would you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. No good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door Monokuma's picture on it. But worry about it isn't going to do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? All we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Free idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets to the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
Yay! This is the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird, You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and that's just not weird. Super weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea, let's give that a try. I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel was just us. The live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
Must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Hi, Monokuma! A trick? Kind of trick.
Actually...
Not sure, but... Ugh!
Huh?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma! You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. It's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Not every bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. It's almost time to cut off your path so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Why are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does it mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding some kind of secret.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. I'll let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. Oh, do they have, like, chips inside of them, and that's how he's able to watch specific people? That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying this signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? Displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. So now, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you'll need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Duh, there's the little business of...
A body has been discovered.
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That's true, what do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
Everyone give it all you got.
Heart
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. We're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh my god. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. So therefore, I don't know how long frozen in place. Stretch the witch! I gotta stretch! How dare you! Get down. Bah! I even get out of my chair for you guys. How dare you? It'll be fine, right? Right. Absolutely. Freaking despair bear at it, trying to kill us all. It'll be fine, right? Right? It's gonna be the worst thing in the world. Oh, I might need to click that just yet. Oh, it did. Let's pick up my headphones. Spare entertainment. I don't know what spare entertainment is. Get better, hero. Ugh. How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought finally we could get out of here. What do you say about that? Class trial?
Stop talking.
That's obvious. Part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikasaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered? It's not possible. Because they don't know anything about her yet. Even know who she really is. I have to end it like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not does not matter, and the truth is the truth. You refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. We'd better begin.
But
Going to have a class trial, then that means the killer
That's right.
must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, not precisely what I'm saying, no. Someone messaged me. Why is someone messaging me again? Nothing important. So, I'm good to just deal with it. Okay. What you just said,
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body? Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or, we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Yeah, no, this one doesn't really give you much. I wouldn't be surprised if Monokuma is the reason why the bomb went off. I don't think the bomb would have gone off if it was Kyoko. Time to get started. I need to check where they might be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do. Performance looks like something. Well, burnt, can't be sure, but it feels like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? Double check that later. What? What? What did it look like? I don't know what it looks like. Knife laying on the ground. Is this... Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Force explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. The knife was what caused the fatal injury. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. It is the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. The same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then and if this is really it's Kyoko, I mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. It can't be. There's no way. Yay. So this is actually the first one that I don't have too many thoughts about. Somewhere else. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is the bomb. Check the body once more through and then I find out for sure if Kyoko or not. I don't think it is, because I don't remember seeing Kyoko with this. I think we're about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Because they could get in the way of normal activity. There's also a wolf. Tattoo got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something, and never seen anything like it before. Fair enough. Or have the body didn't get wet at all. Body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Okay. The white jacket the victim is wearing totally got burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, top half of the body is wet. because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Oh god. I think I did all 4. No. Let's step away from the butter. May as well look at everything else. Chicken coop. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4! The missing chicken.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Glad you're here. You remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There's precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
It was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have to impact the structure of the world.
conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world would remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Now controls sprinklers set to turn on 7:30 in the morning. Can't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. Okay. Somewhere between 7:30 and 9. It's still useless no matter what. Oh, okay. Surveillance cameras. I'm gonna look in the shed. Oh! The tarp. Look at all the things. I hope there's no clues hidden in the fertilizer. Nothing to do with the case. Talking about the crazy diamond. Chicken, but not time to worry about it. I'm looking at everything. Don't think any of us would do the mystery corpse. Nothing to do with the case. Of course, of course. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is slowly clean and completely dry. One side tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. The one thing I hear concerned. Hello? Stretch the witch! Didn't I not stretch the witch already? I can stretch the witch again. I can take my brains and stretch them. Like, literally. Oh, I got double whammied with a water witch and a break. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Before I finish my stretching. Yeah, so I guess that means I'll be taking a, like, 10 to 15 minute break. Oh my god. Everyone is redeeming things right now. So many notifications. Thanks for checking in, Soundwave and Choco. I'm gonna take that break. You guys are all gay. We'll see. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me a little bit. I got myself some mac and cheese, so I will be nomming on that every once in a while. As I'm trying to get my bearings. Oof. As my chair won't roll forward enough. You'll be okay. Oh. God. I don't have too many theories right now. I don't think it's Kyoko at all for who's dead. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a 16th student. But what's really bothering me is the person wasn't actually wearing the thing. I don't know, man. They're really good at not putting any clues out for who done it or who it is. At the same time, my brain's like, did they do a Saw thing where they put it was the quote-unquote mastermind and he's not actually dead? That's for sure something I'm thinking about. Like, it is the mastermind sitting there, but the mastermind's not actually dead. They're just sitting there because, yes. We'll see. How are people doing right now, though? Yeah? Maybe? Something or other? Just me and my mac and cheese? Stir this up real quick. I do not need anyone coming into the Wi-Fi telling me I need to eat. Or someone else that I know, but I'm not gonna name them in case they don't want to be known. But it's okay. A-okay. Oof. 3 hours, damn. Well, let's go ahead. Back to the game, now that I've kind of, like, mentally been like, what is that? You know? I don't know. I'm just here, man. I'm gonna be surprised if I had a slight bit of a switch, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. What do you mean I just snoozed for 5 minutes? What just happened? I just got back! I just got back from a break! You want me to stretch it? You want me to stretch? And we're watering the witch again. What is going on? It's a-okay. I'll be fine. We can stretch the witch. I can be stretched. Even though I just came back from a break. How dare you guys? Like, I get it. My well-being is important, but it's trying to make me take an extra long break. And fun fact, when I stretch, I don't just stretch. I actually get up, I walk around the room. Sometimes I do something in the room. Sometimes I just stare at my screen trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this freaking game. Okay. No one else is redeeming anything that makes me need a stretch again? Could do like a yoga class with how many times you guys have me stretch. Okay. And now you're lurking. You forced me to stretch and now you lurk. How dare you? It's okay though. I appreciate you in every single way that there is. Right. That's the one thing I hear concerns me. So yeah, it's wet and dirty on one side. So that's something to keep an eye on of. Yeah, see the tool shed. I don't think the plant has anything going on. Or does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Don't think it's related to the case, so I just think stay away. Talk to people? 11 o'clock right now.
For serious?
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found. Not what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke up at 7 o'clock, as usual. I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body at about 9. Toko, what time is it? When at the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it was probably 9 on the dot. I mean, right around 9.
You know?
She mentioned, I think you're right. I think we can say that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Pretty small job. Matter when, where, oh, surveillance cameras. I wanted to talk to Byakuya. That's not Byakuya. There we go. But Tamakoto, I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? It's because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. No! It would happen in the morning. Toko, Hiro, Ina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Iro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The one who didn't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. When we went to get Ina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
She never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. What now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yo. Toko? So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, I'm wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Thanks, it's a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. It still bothers me. She wasn't wearing the fucking coat. I think I checked everything I need to in this area. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. I'm gonna go to the gym. Of course, really Kyoko, but that's true. There's also Kyoko who attacked last night. Find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. I'll get into her room and be able to find out more. I'll have to talk to...
Clear now.
Yeah.
What?
Just give up.
If I have a choice, I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. That's... There we go. Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later. At the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Well, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should go somewhere else. Should check out that one area. The only thing I can think of is a gym. So let's go to the gym. All the way downstairs. I could teleport. Nope. So I think it's the bomb that we're looking at. Oh, it's not here. I'm gonna dismantle on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
Huh?
A bomb. There's one stolen every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments of your dead body has been updated. Yay! Left now is Kyoko's room. Head back to the garden, ask Byakuya. Alright, this time I will teleport. I don't... Oh, I wanted to take the map. Map. You can go soon, Byakuya.
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. But wait for me. He walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Kyoko's room. Well then, here we go. Took the key and slid into the keyhole, and then... It's open. Looks like it. Thanks. This is Kyoko's room. Alright. The bed doesn't see or anything interesting as far as the case is concerned. I will take a look at this. Something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
I suppose it does serve. I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know I've gone to a public bathhouse. That's fair. It may surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. What? Was I mistaken? Pretty sure there's something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? The lockers. Anything else?
What?
I think you're right, so what's you're looking for? Nothing particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of discretion here. Or direction. More concrete. I know! Girl gave me something. What is
That's
this?
true.
Some of my determination, don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Sure I have it here somewhere. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Open the envelope and looked inside. Single sheet of paper. Under the sheets. So it was in there? Looks like it. Under the sheets on her bed! Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I looked at the sheets... What's this? Crumpled up piece of paper. No, class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikasaba.
I see.
Here's being Mukuro Ikasaba's... Yeah, profile. Looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Gosh, so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you with the key and that's it. Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I tried to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikasaba. Sex, female. Ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle or training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Yay! Ultimate Soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. Or is how I saw things, just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Oh, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. You will drag her corpse out here and slice up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
A rule violation's really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on a dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. You're saying you have to follow your own rules as well.
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? Back on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? About the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
We first got together in the main hallway. Back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words.
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
Total number of students taking part in this killing game is actually 16. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mikuro Kusaba. Part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this?
Hmm.
Well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone is on the same page. Don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Oh, that's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Don't tell me I've told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma's account been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So trying to say that it is Kyoko. It's in the back of her hand. The tattoo. But no, Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wore those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. You thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? Said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro is a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. Why would he tell us that, and why now? Said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who
possible.
killed Kyoko. What?
Hmm.
That could explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone. Make her a part of the school's killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? Exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikasaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? I thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving us information would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Are you coming? Yes. Dojo. We haven't checked the locker. It's what we're here after all. So we'll have number 6 on it, so we'll check the 6th locker. Wooden lockers here. Wooden keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
You see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the one that doesn't have a key in it at all. Understand what that means, right? Should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Took out the wood block key and inserted to the locker's metal lock. And locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Arrows in here, there's like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Yay! There's something else inside the locker. Wadded ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. And blood. If it is, that means this must surely be related to the case. Duct tape was related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong.
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Lockers hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yeah? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What next location? Still something we need to look into. More research in Fenrir. So we're gonna go to the library? Research group that Mukuro is part of. But how are we supposed to find out about that? How else would you do research? The library. Or the archive. Archive has kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trail begins. Let's hurry. There's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. We returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. So unless Kyoko is also part of Fenrir, the person that died is a higher chance to be Mukuro. Meaning there's a higher chance that Kyoko killed them. How would you make it all the way to the high school without learning a single word of French? Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debts 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kinda extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East, and like military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unofficial reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and simply imploded.
What?
This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. It isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. Report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? It's Nordic. It's the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? He's Loki's child. Show that there are a number of the team. Each soldier that joins a squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... Okay. Unless Kyoko was hiding the tattoo, it's a very high chance that it's Mukuro that's dead. And Monokuma could have placed the bomb at some point.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
He's too excited for this. And time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Let's seem the way. Let's go. Man. Baka and Makoto showed up together. How could you two bend? You just disappear without a word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure out at this point? But it was ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? Are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Maybe both.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. Could show up at any time. I imagine this is about to happen. Immediately tense have prepared myself. But... So there were 5 minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? I made you wait. But all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. But
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. But you're wrong. We've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When I heard a voice, I spun around to look.
Hey.
Kyoko! I'm here, and no rule has been broken. You're still alive! That's a ghost! Stop talking. you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there is no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? So selfish, so spoiled. You're right. No penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. I'll throw your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Kuma's gone, we all rush up to Kyoko. You really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost! Told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. When did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. If you were in the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key found goes to.
Wrong.
Surely to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. So she... Unless he wasn't aware of the file being
Just a
taken.
second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
Go over the details as we get through the trial, okay? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Strange way to put it. Well, because she has no proper alibi, just like Makoto has no proper alibi.
Goodbye.
If that's all. Seeing unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped onto the elevator. I have, like, not many ideas about this thing. Because they really throw in a wrench by really playing in this next character. So... She died... She had to take her coat off at some point. But someone laid it on top of her, probably to hide the bomb. She had to have taken the bomb, or someone did, after we went upstairs. And then... I guess she could have stabbed herself? What about the tarp? I don't know, man. Calling yourself loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. I just stood there, silent and still. For a measurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't illumination light of hope. It was the trial chamber. The blinding light of despair. Oh my god!
I can't
Out of all the rooms, this is the most absurd. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together. Like, it's been 3 days. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. So the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, deadly riddles, defense and faith, a deadly last trial. I should be able to add the one I'm missing, right? Influence gauge. Timeline for each phase. So use an aim. Rate of fire. Focus gauge recovers quickly. Damage, bonus, damage destroyed. Increases bullet capacity. I kind of want that. The rate of fire. I think I might do better. I'm gonna have to finish it there.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's next to you, dumbass.
Standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Like her hand?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Stretch the
convinced.
witch!
The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Turn off auto. Alright. This is gonna be a really tough time to be stretching, guys. Because some of these are timed events. Like, I can't always be stretching at every time event. But I still stretch, I still move around. You know? Because that's what I do. It's like, follow what people need. You know what? Not only I need to go stretch. You guys have been sitting down and watching me this entire stream. You guys should get up and stretch too. Like, happy fans, happy full moon. Okay, it gives me a little bit of time to devour this mac and cheese. My mac and sneeze. Mac and Sneedo Cheeto cheese. It's okay. It's not a when you can. It is a, what's it called? It's not when you can, it's do it. That's what my stretch the witch is. Just stretch. Get up. Move around. Don't be sitting down like a duck. I wish I can give you cheese. I don't have much cheese right now besides what my mac and cheese. Can't prove why we're gonna be stuck here in the case. Can't move forward. Can't. Case won't move forward. Any choice but to. Okay. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Or missed.
absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
So I think the fake nails
That
is for sure it.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
Fake nails. You can wear fake nails
There's
and real
no way
nails
the corpse was wearing gloves.
and wear gloves. It
Whoever
just
it was,
destroys it better.
They were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty
Oh yeah, they
big
do
pain.
have extremely long nails.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Yeah.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Identify the victim. What I got for bullets. Okay.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm stupid.
Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, it's wrong.
There we go. It was something like that. I was mostly right.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yeah.
They'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just
Any
being
Monokuma
stupid.
death.
Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Oh my god.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I need specifically the paper, right?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Wolf? Yeah.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf face. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All All it said was that she was the
Ultimate soldier.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Yeah, that's a fair. Same voice acting stuff.
Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
Thanks,
Figuring out who
Monokuma.
killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Yeah, Hero?
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Only be two steps, Makoto, Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Maybe.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
At around 9. Oh.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
What time is it? Well, when I left the gym, it's before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot. Get the pickaxe and back here by 9. 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
7:30?
Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30. So the game has begun. I can't prove an alibi for that period, then I have to prove the murder happened during the time I don't have an alibi. Empty the garden. The water. Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, so I have to shoot the sprinklers at the 7:30 slot.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more
What am I
than
supposed to
enough time
do?
commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I was totally droid in case you figure out when the famous woman appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I might have to take the 7:30 and attack it. Attack the 10 o'clock.
To 7:30.
Oh.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Let me try firing
We've
7:30
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No? It's not a mistake.
We've established a time frame for
Sprinklers.
the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Oh.
No, it's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been.
Maybe there's a chance that Hina was able to do it because she was by herself for a short period of time. Kyoko could have done it. I could also see it being self-done.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
So, incineration. I don't know. This fucking thing.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't
This should prove it.
Specifically, this incinerated body.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
We had to throw water on the body.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's
Fair enough.
just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Bucket. Fire.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I still think there's a chance that, they're still for Ina and Jill.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Yes.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
What?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Every
Stop wasting time.
thing
Stop wasting
is
energy.
you.
Think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
She wasn't expecting. She wasn't there.
And no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A tarp. We did find the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
I feel like there should have been blood on it.
Use the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
And now it's back to me. What, you want me? No, I can't think about it. What about the tarp? The blood was still wet. So it would have been touched with blood.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Byakuya's account, right? Probably before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
I did not shoot that right.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
So it's that last one.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh, I did this again. Why'd I do that? Okay.
Shoot!
Shoot! I need to wait longer. I need to wait longer.
By
Okay,
covering the
I
body
can
with
be
the tarp,
patient.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yes.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
So it was
What if,
camouflage.
after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Which is possible.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
It is a
Killer got
possibility,
the
though.
blood from right there in the garden.
The chickens!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
There was a missing chicken.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed
Again,
up.
the way the coat was did not sit well with me.
That is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
They also were stabbed all the way through.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No.
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping.
You killed the chicken on the coat.
What?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Remove the tarp.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Yay! More suspicion on us! You were sick! This ghost has been added?
Well then,
Hello?
we're back to square one.
Wait a minute. That became a clue. Why?
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
Not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
It was taken.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Not necessarily front to back, but...
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, it was a knife that
That's
Toko
what I
gave
thought when
me.
I first saw it. I just remembered.
More important. Now we have the knife, we're gonna do with it. Give it to Makoto! I don't want it anyway. Everyone trusts Makoto. Makoto didn't want it.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I'm not sure what exactly happened last night. Maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I don't think so. I should be able to make it clear. Prove I didn't murder anyone, not the killer. I mean, he could do. Who knows?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? so there's no question.
So I think I have to shoot the what actually killed her. What was put on the body after the tarp was removed? The knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Yeah.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what...
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yes.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
Let me show them stabbed twice, but yes.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
She was hit
Maybe
with
you
something.
stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
It's not an easy possibility, but it's a possibility. Oh yeah, the Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, you're also an idiot.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
See, I wouldn't be surprised if she did it to herself.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Like, who would have been able to plant that bomb?
Damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
They just say she was hit with a pipe.
It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Let me surprise
If you
piece of
bothered to put that
sparkler
lump of
fell.
gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
He's an idiot.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Only the fragments, really.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? No.
I'm just saying,
I've seen something like
there's
this
no,
here before.
there's nothing saying that like Toko didn't plant the bomb or anything. Because the bomb had to show up after they dismantled.
It's part of a bomb.
And more than likely it's the same bomb.
Oh, the Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
How'd the bomb get
Well,
there?
I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that.
Supposed to be a
Let us
freak
continue
accident that the
debate.
plant did something. She could have been feeding
It
the
won't
plant.
change the facts of the case regardless.
What did ultimately kill the victim? Death. Death killed the victim. Only one bullet?
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I shot it! I was given a candy. By who you may never know.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Anyways. I'm pretty sure I shot it, and then it just... I did not have enough time for it to actually hit.
Didn't kill her for sure.
Because the other smaller injuries, the scars and whatnot, wasn't actually,
It wasn't me because of the knife, right?
from the thing, so it had to have been the pipe.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yes! Because that was before! God.
Shoot.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, I'm being laughed at, apparently. Okay, so I don't think Monokuma file is the bullet. But what do I steal and what do I shoot? I know you know the answer.
You do too.
Hmm?
You actually do know too.
It's not the Monokuma file. It is a Monokuma file, that is the true bullet. But which one do I... Is it the pipe? Oh my god, I have to hit the thing of talking about the pipe. Oh my god. I've done this multiple times before where I'm like, no, it's not this, and I shoot literally everything, and it is.
We talked about this one of the first times we had a theory on the game.
I've already talked about this, apparently. Okay. I'll have to figure out what this theory is when I hear it.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
It was a pipe light.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I was told wrong.
Shoot.
Because it definitely said it was the pipe. Or a pipe-like object, at least.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I have at least
The
14 minutes to
victim's
figure this
fatal
out.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
Might have to
explosion didn't
steal-
kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
It could be.
And then there's only one other thing.
I feel like either one,
Oh, yeah.
it's gonna be I shoot that statement, or I have to grab that statement and then shoot the...
There was evidence that showed she was
This.
hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wounds weren't
Then shall we
fresh.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has
Let
yet
me
to be
try
determined.
stealing the
The
fatal
explosion
injury
didn't kill her for sure.
and shoot
Well, yeah.
the
She
head.
was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Okay, so I have to shoot the pipe, but what if I have to grab something? So I have to grab something, but what do I shoot? So what do I grab and what do I shoot?
Then shall we continue the debate?
So it was a fatal flaw. Do I have to grab the thing about getting hit on the head and then okay. One more time.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I've known what it is, just how do I play it off? That's the issue.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Basically, I'm not supposed to let a hero have a
countless wounds across her
brain
entire
cell
body.
for a second. Alright,
Then
let's
shall
try
we
this.
Continue the debate. The victim's fatal injury has
No, it's wrong.
Brain! Brain!
Muguro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Want some last minute cheese, my
What about the
friend?
wounds all over the rest of her body?
It's a little cold.
They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't
Or
really
scars.
okay. Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible?
Pickaxe.
If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Because I was like,
Well,
what if
maybe
they're
they held it the
trying
other way.
to...
They hit her with the handle.
No way!
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was an accident. Like, she was trying to set up a trap or something, and then...
I wouldn't mind testing
Yeah.
it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd
Yeah.
love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Did I? But did I? Oh. The titanium arrows.
I got it.
They're not
Mukuro was
that
hit in the
big.
back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
How the size of pipes? I don't think the
There's
arrows
no
would
doubt about
fit.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I'm looking up that weapon. Could have been from the bow itself, because the bow was missing. Oh. That would have been a nice idea. Oh, the duct tape. Duh, you...
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo.
It would be
locker.
the size if you wrap them all together.
No doubt, that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
Really?
You have no...
Really? I'm being laughed at over here. I would have gotten it if it wasn't for the stupid kids.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow.
No, he's wrong.
Yay!
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Duct tape!
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Man, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit
Rude.
is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
I'm not getting good.
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Wrong.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
We found the key in her room.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
Everyone's dead.
the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
The letter. we found in her room.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to
Because, like, the
figure
main
out.
issue is...
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
There was no
Your
way...
non-existent alibi, your clear motive,
Unless she had a
your
separate
frame
key or a
the
separate way to
photo
get
for the
into
crime.
her room. To
This
put that
all
in her
proves
room.
that you are the true culprit.
Because he
You
had
can't
the
explain
key
this away, so
the
just
entire
admit it.
time.
Poor
Also, hi,
Bruce.
Taco.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Were you in my room last night?
Last night, you were in my
Oh,
room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Water the witch. It's liquid that has more benefits than water. Kyoko hit the person possibly.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
My only brain is
I'm warning you.
unless
Don't
the
make this mistake.
death happened a
I'm not
lot
the killer.
sooner than it did,
I knew
there's
you were
no
stubborn,
way she
but
would have been
this
able
is
to put the
just
key
getting
in her room.
ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Alright, Box because he had the freaking key!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
No, there one. I have to figure it out. No, I gotta at least try before I ask for help. So I somehow have to tell Byakuya that he had the key.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Hmm?
It's wrong.
Toko is... Toko.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
An obvious lie, but what is the lie? I don't like her to say or something, she's very lie. But she is a killer of something else. They're school, stay hidden forever. So I can't let that happen. This is trapped master have wait for us. I was trying to trap Kyoko, but it's not really true. Should I do? Should I? Mastermind's trap. Victim is Moko and Kyoko killed her. Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's a lie, the only one who knows it's a lie. The one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. We're in time trying to avoid danger we never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risks solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Decide we're here right now, whether or not. There's a bad ending? Oh god. Oh, so I can just redo the trial to get the... Okay. I can just reload the thing if I get it wrong. But there's 3 options. Oh. And that's run away, I'm probably pretty sure. So, either let it go or pursue the lie. One is a dead end, literally. And then the other actually contributes to the... I think I have to pursue the lie. No. I want people to know. I want people to know not pursue the lie. I think I said pursue the lie because I had it lit up. Oh, wait. I either have to help her lie or let it go and not say anything. Either way, it's a... they're both technically bad things to do. I can't, like, save it right now, either. So, I have to figure out which one tries to continue, which one ends the game early. And I hope it doesn't delete my save file, so I can just go back into the loop so I can... I want to see both options, honestly. I really do. So part of me wants to go for the one that dies, and I just redo some of this again. And then continue the game. No, I gotta figure... I want to try to put some brain power. So I feel like if I pursue the lie, then we can't actually figure out what happened. And then we all die. Because you get it wrong. Huh? Am I right thinking-ish, though? So, okay. People in chat, do we want to see the bad ending? As Taco lurks. Do we want to see the bad ending and I redo this fight? Or do I just let it go and just play until the end of the game? And then I can always come back at a later time to see that bad ending.
As long as you don't save over, you can save right over.
Oh, I haven't done over any of my saves.
Yes, as long as you can remember which save file was. Let's just
Taco says let it go. So we'll continue. Can you go back anymore? Okay, we're letting it go. Have to believe in Kyoko. Let's do this. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
At the same time, you've also started trying to, like,
have killed anyone.
control everyone.
Put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
At the same time, who said that there's only one
other
key?
Possibility I can think of.
I don't know if that was ever mentioned.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
The actor
Let's
could have done the
think
same
about it
thing.
one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up! Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Hot. The fact that before we even do this the voting, we already have the results.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's Clefairy! Yep. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong, I didn't do it!
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Yep.
I know it's not true. None of this makes sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Makes perfect sense. Same as always, it's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills,
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Punishment time!
What do you think
Wait, so then this one killed it early. We'll let it go. Wait.
What is his talent?
The lucky student. So he's gonna get so lucky he survives this?
What do you think Ocean killed it?
I think it's Makumo.
So you know?
What? Well, not Monokuma specifically, but like...
And that's where you listen to no comes on.
He jumps out of the way. Oh! I had a theory. As soon as I saw the computers, I had a theory. There was a small chance they managed to put themselves in the network enough to not die.
But not because of anything.
I'm just saying though, I had a theory that states survived due to the fact it's a program. Who said they couldn't reprogram themselves into the network?
This isn't Chihiro didn't program her into it. She wasn't ultimate program.
It is the ultimate programmer, but I'm like, I don't know if she would have easily been able to get into the network though originally.
I never explained.
Oh.
At least I don't remember it.
What's this? What's going on? What was that? I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something here. By the way, I have a friend, if you haven't been able to tell yet. I just got bit. Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Who must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it, all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words, what I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely feel a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now. Got it? So is Makoto. What? Hey, didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. To waste away in the garbage stone strewn pit in a way than an even better special punishment. Still not enough? I'm still not satisfied. Still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down. It's okay. We're not the only one. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? In other words... Now it's the mastermind who's ensnared.
What are you talking about?
So... You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Bad Robin.
Now...
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. Say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Why are we at the beginning? There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with ultimate students, was me. And we wake back up in a classroom. What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally. Hello? I feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. The vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash is piled high all across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That's just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. God. It's a rocket in a tank. We're not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Okay, there's another thing. Do what? The rocket came from the very beginning. Of whoever died before we even got started. The tank? Didn't someone get ran over by a tank? I don't remember. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. An airplane. How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Just that? Okay. It's locked. No matter how many times I tried to push, pull, or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next is search for some water. I'm gonna be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around. Bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. It's not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my sound isolation, jarring me awake. Hi, Taco. Watched the pile of garbage jostle and formed an odd shape. Hi, Taco! Something fell down over there. Something fell from above. What could it have been? Was it Kyoko? The giant piece of trash fell down here. Carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was and tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Yep.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
Welcome to my
It
favorite
smells awful.
She's covered in ramen.
specifically cup noodle.
Cup noodle. She has a little Naruto stuck to her hair. Some shrimp, it looks like.
It was seafood ramen. This place smells awful.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you.
Is it the key? Oh.
Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you. Such bread and water she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. That really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
You really did, though. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
You have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did. Once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot, but that's...
I have no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia?
It really is true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
I mean, we might. But I'm going to do a quick 10-minute break, and then we'll come back. I'll see you guys soon. the book. Do we enjoy ourselves? I hope so. Because I keep looking at this game and I'm like, oh my god. Also, I got a marshmallow. I now got 2 marshmallows. Anyways. I remember the first thing that happened to us in school. Let's see. The first thing. Talk about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. That time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I had come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
You're saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
Why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
What's a system?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But, since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind. One of us. If you believe that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. Okay, so it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
I'm totally
However,
foggy. I'm putting more butter on it.
I like butter.
Put more butter on my toast, now it's so soggy.
I will eat it if you can't eat it, I'm just saying.
That being said, there is a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me? Because I'm stupid? Oh my god.
Look at him, he's stupid. Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see.
Proved to be correct.
Intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's to stay in there. It's like a dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Cutter, you're stupid. Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for the help the right way, so I understand you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Talk to her again? Said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But, at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability. What everyone should have known me for.
I was right! I was right! No, I was right.
I'm the ultimate detective.
I was right. I was saying this since the beginning. Her clothing doesn't help. But I was like, there has to be like an ultimate detective. Like, in the very, very beginning, before I met Kyoko, I was like, what if we're secretly just the ultimate detective, but we never had the chance to do detective work? And then I met Kyoko, and I'm like, nah, that's her.
There's ultimately, overall in the series, 2 ultimate detectives. You were actually thinking of a plot of a different character.
Oh my god!
You're thinking of a plot of V3.
When you're like two games in an anime ahead of time. This is fine. This is fine. I was right. Oh god, eat your heart out, Codex. Oh my god.
Codex not think that?
No, the fact I just, for a lot of things, I was able to put things together before Codex was. So, to be fair, Codex is stupid despite not actually looking stupid, even though he looks stupid.
It's Makoto.
Yes, absolutely like Makoto.
Oh my god, she's just Makoto.
Just Makoto, just Makoto, just Makoto. This is why I'm not allowed to have people stream with me, I swear. This is exactly why. The ultimate detective?
Correct. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You gotta find someone. Who?
So,
You!
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you even want to find the headmaster?
Because he's dead.
Oh.
Because he's my father.
I think at some point we also said this on stream. I think we made the joke that he was her
I
dad.
can't remember his first name, but yeah, it was Headmaster Kirigiri.
I don't know if we ever caught that part.
They never said it.
Oh, they didn't. They don't say it in the game. Okay.
They heavily imply it in some pieces, but they never actually say.
Yeah, no, like as soon as we were talking about the headmaster, I think she said something about having to get into the office. Like, what if she's just casually his daughter's? The fact that like I wasn't really braining too much about how the thing, because like they didn't give us like who done it. So the reason why no one knew who done it was because it was Monokuma the entire time. And then
Taku got you on the PC now.
ooh,
Am I PC?
Nah. The PC baby.
Taste how fucking soggy this bread is.
I've had worse.
It's saturated.
It's saturated with butter. Oh. I like this bread. That's a lot of butter.
Bread is saturated by accident.
It's like it's like they took melted butter and just let it soak in the fucking butter.
We always overcompensate on butter on toast, and then it gets super soggy, and then we get really upset.
And then I get to eat more toast butter.
Butter toast. Toast.
Mondo butter. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
It was
Dad.
Damn. Is Hope's Peak headmaster?
They don't explain why though.
And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
I...
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No, I almost gave her a British accent. No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point. But I'm going to properly give Alter Ego the right pronouns because it should be she. Should be.
Why?
Because they were too coward to call Chihiro trans. But Chihiro is trans. But this was like, what, 20 years ago, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe 20, maybe.
Or intersex. I would not be surprised if Chihiro was actually intersex.
I could see that too. But like, either way, not gender cis.
Mm-hmm.
And so, when I always see whenever they make alter ego, this is the gender I want to actually be. So I'm gonna code that as alter ego.
Mm-hmm.
So female. But when she said that, I felt strange. I think I figured out who I'm co-common with.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
It makes perfect sense now. Of course, my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
Makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding.
I'm gay.
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't do that to protect him. I only said what I felt, based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
What did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had to have been there.
The mastermind, right?
it's true.
Or Sakura. Sakura wouldn't have known it.
I don't know if it's guarantee that she got into the room. She at least, well, she at least broke the door.
But like, that's my issue with Makoto. Like, so it had to have been the mastermind. Or Sakura, you know, she tried to get in, but she clearly wouldn't have known. I mean, Makoto's a little stupid. The writing is not the greatest.
A little?
Writing it makes him even more stupid. They slightly changed the writing in the anime. That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I had found.
Why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Some kind of map?
Indeed, it's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some sort of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose is to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
What was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. You know, as soon as you stop asking me questions and let me just get you out of here.
Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
You have to be honest, we're going to get moving.
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
Has to do with Mukuro Ikasaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. Then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikosaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
mean because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly.
Minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other
Yeah.
words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There is a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean... Yeah. During the night.
I can hear them even. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I didn't see a white shadow. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in their room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. And then you stepped in, you were a meddling kid, and that's how you get killed.
Absolutely. Well, this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
Okay.
Huh?
Consider it.
I'm just moving my leg from out from underneath me.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you, because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction.
Stretch the witch!
What?
Someone who was right next to me, instead of saying, hey, you should stretch, they redeemed. Stretch the witch.
No, I'm not them.
Either way, I now gotta stretch the freaking witch. I'm gonna T-pose this man.
That's not stretching.
It is when you put your muscles into it. You can use your muscles, and you can stretch your arms out to your sides. And it's stretching. Apparently, I am comfy. By the way, me scratching your head is not stretching technically either.
You finished your stretch.
I did. And then I scratched your head.
Yeah.
Because head scratches are good stretches. Scratches. Scritches.
Yeah, scratches are good scratches.
Good scritches or good scratches or good scratches or good scritches. Yeah. I hurt my heel. It's okay. I feel like at some point I technically did switch, but I cannot figure out who. So I am staying with the with this specific. It's either, I feel like it's either Noctura or Loon.
I feel like Loon would not get the scratches.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Absolutely fine.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed a class trial to kill me. that seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who has been cornered.
What?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
Other ultimate despair?
There is no doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not.
Indeed. If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The tragedy. Whoever is responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem
Some butterscotch. It's a kid that was basically butterscotches if you don't know candy.
Fair enough.
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash, peanut junk food, Jensen.
I finished that chapter.
Surviving students, still 6.
Whoop!
Good.
God, part of my brain just wants to continue into chapter 6.
I'm trying to remember if there's a good stopping point before trial 6, but I don't remember. God. I theoretically could finish the game today.
Theoretically. It's already at 6 hours. Okay. Here's also a question to my lovely viewers. We did talk about the possibility of seeing the other ending. Do we want to see that other ending now that I have it saved?
I actually never saw it. I completely forgot that existed before.
Yeah, let's go see the... Okay, okay. Oh, I have to continue and get to the menu.
Yeah.
A group of people caused a tragedy 1 year ago. The same people.
Just spam through it so you don't have to know anything.
No. I'm fine. The same people who put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now.
Anyway,
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
So, let's load. So I'll have to go through the trial again.
Yeah. I'll go testing some mod stuff for a game.
Ooh. Think I took off that to put on. Yes. So now I know roughly what to do. It should be a little simpler to get to that point.
Let's begin with a if you can figure out an aisle. Okay.
Well then, first, we need to clarify who-
It's Kyoko!
But Kyoko stand.
No!
But
Can we talk about how she
She
just
has
stood
legs
there and let
Well,
people call her,
that's
let
just
him
like-
call her a
There's a
ghost?
limit
He
to
calls
how much
everyone a ghost, though.
ridiculousness-
Yeah, but
Okay.
like she was genuinely
Then
just
let's
like,
keep
I'm
it
not even
prepared.
going to dignify him calling me a
I
ghost
got it.
with a
I'm
response.
talking about her
I'm gonna make it
gloves.
even more creepy
They'll-
because
In
I'm
that
not gonna
case-
and
talk.
would you have...
In fact, Monokuma told-
oh,
They
And until
probably
he
just
mentioned her
got- I'm
gloves,
not
she
convinced.
did not talk. And let him call her a ghost.
Okay. I don't know for sure which one this one is, so we'll...
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost.
Then
Interesting.
she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
Alright, so the
idiotic.
third from the end.
Also, I just realized Kyoko dignifies the fact that she's a ghost by saying, I'm a ghost? Interesting.
Impossible.
People say she's all serious. No,
Prove
she's
she's not
good.
a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Not time to be joking around, though.
No. Whoever it was, I am. Besides, it'd be pretty weird for someone.
Jeez, man, you don't.
If anyone does
Well, Kyoko,
These gloves, if I wore fake,
Then that's that.
which should have been
Okay, so then.
that's the first thing.
You have a tattoo on the right hand with the right one for this one, I believe.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh.
I think it's the next one we get.
I know someone said something and
I think it's the next
Kyoko
one after
really
that one.
is still alive.
Go down.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the...
No, it's wrong.
PC has not exploded, so mods are working. Just listen to it.
as
There
it
was
should.
one clue left behind that we.
What?
If you're lying, you'll...
Also, you thought that this trial was off, right?
Key to figuring
Do what?
out who
You
it
thought
was.
this trial was weird?
I don't know if it, like, cause like, things
The
didn't
tattoo on
fully
the back-
make
Wow.
sense.
Her master must have made her get it.
Seriously?
No,
There's
that's
actually
not
one
it.
more thing that
Oh, really?
Sasuke did not address at all.
What?
It's one of the two things.
This is... It's not a truth bullets.
Yeah.
Which
The
one?
Fenrir Mercenary
The
Corps.
bomb?
You've
That's
already
the
used
name
the
of
two
the military group Mukuro Ikusaba
The
belonged to.
tattoo? Which one?
I tell you, and it's spoiled all the time.
Well, my brain...
Okay.
To show that they're a member of it would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
The big nails? Why is that confusing?
Plays Mukuro's talent.
It's the soldier.
Why would a soldier need that one? Those on fake nails.
At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if she... Because, like, there's a lot of people that they like to enjoy long nails, every now and then, but they can't necessarily because they're dropped.
She also willingly went to Fenrir to be trained in combat and become the ultimate. So, when you think about the fact that she willingly sought out being trained for better, better trained, being
Now I
trained better
understand.
in combat and stuff, it doesn't make sense that she would go for fake nails at all. Her entire thing is being ready for combat.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse myth. He's the child of the
Man,
A wolf cat.
Exactly. Which means that person. So it must have been. What?
Hold on.
Yes, indeed. The
Are you saying the...
No, it means we.
But I mean,
Maybe we shouldn't. After all it said, if I remember correctly, Kyoko.
so that means...
she's been gone this usually when there's a scene.
So you're saying which would mean she was the same?
It must have been...
No.
But how can we trust that?
My information.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who
Yeah, he
killed
also cut
Lega's
in
first
right as they were
master.
talking
Please
about, like,
let
the
me- Oh,
headmaster
Mr.
and whatnot
Brittle,
going
check out-
on.
Fine. No matter what happened.
I have officially now then. The reason we're
God, I
having
hate
a
he says
class
officially.
trial, hammer that point.
What you're saying is that both the victim
I don't know why it bothers
One
me.
of us.
Wait, no. There's a
Nope. There are only
Seriously?
Who did it?
Get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about.
I got it! You've narrowed it
Now he
down.
wants to see
Why
why
did
she
you say
was
that?
late.
Allow me to
His entire
just
trial
after
was
nighttime last night,
Mhm.
I went that at that point. So, the murder must have, however, Hero,
The gym?
that's right.
Because he basically
Four of us were
purposely
there
shut off
trying
Monokumo
dismantle Mondo the whole
to
time we were
lure the
very full
others.
of which is to say,
Are me and Makoto.
exactly.
I have.
Are you thinking of raising?
Well.
But he didn't, like, jump
I
out, be
just
like,
wanna
no, we're
try and get
real,
a better
we're
idea of
alive.
what doing that might reveal.
Whatever you want. Some
Me and Byakuya can. Well, it was after. So the murder must have.
Then I guess we can say the Oh, but
The one who saw the.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m.
Yeah, there's a lot of loose ends that
He's
doesn't
right,
fully
So we
match
can be
up.
totally sure the murder.
Most,
me,
if not all of them,
I was
will be
already
separate.
asleep before, but I'm sure I met up with that.
we ran into each other in the Oh yeah.
I think there might
Which
be one or
means
two
from
that
10
stay loose, but most of them are in fact. Covered. Because unlike all the other chapters, 5 and 6 go hand in hand with each other.
Mm-hmm. I figured such.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
10 o'clock,
and
Oh,
9
God.
o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I had to hit the 10 o'clock. This one stumped me earlier, so I have to wait until it goes back through.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to
Or
commit
9:30.
I think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah, we've already gone through this trial. We're trying to get the bad ending now.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10.
No, that's wrong.
So I'm kind of like speed running this trial, trying to get to that bad ending.
Actually, the
Otherwise,
murder
we
couldn't have
did
happened
finish
anywhere
chapter
near
5.
10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes
Because of the sprinklers. So if the body had been, then it should have been.
Oh, hold on. The body was.
The body
Sorry,
was
Coco,
dripping wet.
but you're-
Are you saying? What do you mean by?
Yeah.
If you really, you.
You missed when they talked about Kyoko's dad. They were so excited.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
Final strike.
This should prove it.
She grips her pigtails like they're snakes.
Just remember what the body was like after. The top half of the body was. If the sprinkler.
So I want to know exactly how, like,
The top wet, the bottom was
how the
so
death.
sick of her.
Let's just. The reason only the. While the body was still on fire.
Oh, then I guess.
So if the sprinklers didn't get sometime after.
Which means you.
But Makoto's alibi was only.
So there's no way Makoto could have.
In which case, the only...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, which is why.
So are you
Of course I'm not. This is a trap.
I think so.
Shut up!
You got it!
Anyway,
Yeah,
she
it's
thought
the
Mukuro
stuff.
was the so she killed, but you made one catastrophe, and as a result,
She had a motive.
I'm not the only. The sprinklers. Because you see,
interesting.
all it would take is
Our
covering the
blanket.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch up. You're right. In fact, the dirt pattern on the only one. The side. This proves that the killer.
But why would they go?
Most likely, so
Yeah,
they
'cause my brain would not wrap around like anything. Because I was given a whole bunch of information, but like nothing seemed to really properly connect. I hated it. The blood.
Wait. And what might that be?
See, remember how this one went. Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh.
Shoot!
I'm not doing terrible, it's just I keep
By covering
forgetting.
the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting.
So the reason the because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the Of course it didn't get dirty!
No, it's wrong. Actually, one side... Because, Yakuya, if you put it...
Well, maybe the culprit...
If they had,
Oh!
More than that, what if they then covered the. You mean
I know! That's what he-
Chimkin.
no? That the killer got the blood.
You're a chicken?
I got it!
Why are you scared?
Might have been chicken blood?
What?
When I... But
I also wouldn't be surprised if she like kind of like stabbed herself and that's why it wasn't lining perfectly up with the sleeve. I don't know. It completely bothered me the entire time that she wasn't wearing the cloak.
So, you're saying...
Killing a living thing just to
I wonder if the
white,
killer
I would
had
have
any way.
actually been like,
There's no
that's
denying.
just Mondo.
but even you said the culprit used, but if that's the case, but that's not what we the ground.
I have to agree. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe covered it. When you discovered the body, was it wearing the?
Wait, no.
Then that.
Sorry, I'm having.
Here's what happened. But the body didn't get wet. Then, later, at the they pulled the coat over the body. This series of cover-ups, they wanted us to think the murder happened.
If that's actually...
But wouldn't they have had to?
That actually would. They already had the coat ready. They'd be done at Tina.
I'm
After
afraid.
you met.
Oh no.
Then he had plenty of time to don't bother saying.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
Because the worst, they spend
Makoto's
their entire
alibi
budget
is
making him the
inadequate.
offense. That's the real reason.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square. Makoto's alibi.
For serious? Hey! Why do...
Oh
See?
no, not that.
Well, don't
Oh,
just
right, no.
stand there.
You know that
and
knife?
nano.
One we found
And
According
I'm
to
the
the
last one
Monokuma...
before the choice
So?
is the
I'm
key.
pretty sure I'd see. That's what I thought when I first.
You don't seem surprised. Then what?
It's not...
Well, that I quit, that I almost got murdered with it.
Now I'm totally...
It's not that clear.
Also, can you mention the fact that all the signs are roughly the same height except for Chihiro's?
It's the same one we
And
gave
Sakura's
to
is also
Makoto.
cool.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Put that thing around
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Totally.
Well, getting stabbed is what kills.
No, it's wrong. Wait, hold on.
It's mean to
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
In some countries,
That
this
should
is
be clear
considered
from the
swear.
description of the
Lies.
No,
Put
the kill.
that
In
thing
other words,
away.
Okay, fine.
so the knife had been. Meaning, obviously, the. I got it. The Monokuma file
Oh yeah, it sure did.
was just another piece of. They probably stabbed. Exploding the body afterward was probably. The explosion was all the.
So they wanted us to notice this. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the.
Oh, hey, I have a question. What's the...
If you.
Well, if you're so...
I'll tell you.
I might be dumb.
Go ahead and look.
I got it. After the explosion, that fragment.
Huh?
That's only.
I'm just saying, I'm doing pretty good on time for trying to redo this.
Oh,
Anyway, they wanted the knife wound, and the only one is the only other.
Hold on a second.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like.
that's true.
Fine. I have no problem. It won't change the fact. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet.
No, it's wrong.
Nice. I also sped that up and I almost did not match that properly.
Mukuro died because of the blow. What about the Monokuma file?
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay.
The Monokuma file said...
Oh, I bet.
How is that even possible?
Well, maybe they helped.
No way! The balance would be all... I wouldn't mind...
No thanks. I bet you just hit.
I'd love to see...
We want to think.
We...
So we'll go ahead and tell them that.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed him.
I almost spilled all my white out.
And that's...
Arrow.
Indeed.
Are you sure?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Back to Master!
I literally tried to hit it twice and it did not let me.
I did.
I hit it. I went for it twice, and it did not hit either time.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well,
That's the
it
second
said the
time it's
weapon must... It seems like
An arrow would just... No,
Mm-mm.
it's wrong.
Another.
Inside the kill bundle and that.
Except one stick is weak.
Damn.
How is it?
Anyway, as for it was
I've never.
oh no.
How can you?
Because we
Oh,
surely you know what will if you cover for the culprit, the death of us.
of course.
Then show us.
I got it. The one thing that proves right here.
And how did
Because
it was?
Don't bother. That key, your non-existent. This all.
hold on a sec.
Not this again.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just
Oh.
there's one more thing I need to ask.
Oh, you're really close to the boss.
Who had a poll in the chat?
Kyoko, I want
But
you
it
to
ended
tell
with
me
0
something.
votes.
Last why? That's what I.
I was
I mean,
just.
at this
what?
rate, at the rate we're going, we might.
That's enough.
Wait, I'm warning you.
I knew you were stubborn.
Really? But you can you tell?
Oh, now you're getting to the last round.
Exactly, I should know better than anyone. Why?
I think this one's a grab again. Yeah, it's a grab again.
Yeah.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Proof?
Exactly what I said. I'm
Proof?
not the killer.
I have proof?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong!
Oof.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her because she had given her.
I see. And if I had the
Then obviously, without my room key, I can my Then you're finally.
Okay. We're about to get to the ending. Okay. Pursue the lie, right? What was the other one?
Yeah.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
a lie.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's account. I don't remember what Kyoko's account was.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
No, not that one.
Someone
I
other
have
than
a
me must
key.
have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Who saw some part of the master's plan?
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
But which way? Shoot where?
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong.
We don't know what that key's for, though. That's the main issue.
No,
She said it unlocks
Kyoko
it.
could have
She
gotten
needs
into
to
her room.
unlock things that
You
were
said
locked.
so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Right, he's not going to secret tool which we open it. Oh, yeah, she did say it.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
So yeah, the only two options would have been either Kyoko or Makoto.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right. So, I mean, Kyoko really is the killer, but something strange is going on here. Something wrong with the whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What's Kyoko's death?
Use the... They just reuse it.
Oh, it's the same death no matter what.
What do you have to do, kid? There's a really high chance that ever after high is being reinstated.
Ooh.
Because Mattel put it back on their website, and there's talk of potentially new designs coming out for Ruby. Which hopefully means that we get the actual continuations of this stuff.
Yeah. And she actually dies instead of Chihiro.
Because she doesn't have work on her side.
Yeah. So the class from Mukuro came to an end. Still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. Just stop thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again, who had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. And they shared the same mother. We were talking about this earlier, where, oh my god, Toko is dead. But there was a joke that Hiro was saying that he's like fairly certain that the mother of his kids is gonna be the mother of Makoto's kids. Yeah. But I mean, if she's the last woman, they had to do something, right?
Or to continue going on, yeah.
Like, but why did they just have Toko?
They had to kill her, probably. I don't know, probably.
Well, they said that there was no more class trials, so she had to die on her own volition.
They're gonna explain, probably.
Okay, sorry. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
This isn't right.
And then...
Makoto, why are you staring off into space?
Oh my gosh!
Kyoko's claim?
For claim, well that's right, I have to expose Kyoko's lair or not. Oh my god!
It just resets to
it resets to that spot.
I forgot that. I didn't know. I forgot they said a bad one.
Oh my god.
What happens if you hit that?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
No, running away me so many. Option, dumbass bitch.
So, pursue the lie, Kyoko dies and Makoto has... Well, Hina has a kid with all three of the guys and Toko's dead. And poor Hina has to deal with everyone.
Byakuya looks genuinely happy though.
Yeah, because Toko is not rolling after him.
That implies that he could actually fall in love with Asuka though.
Or it could just be like, I need to pass on the family name situation too.
But he seemed like genuinely happy. Like, genuinely happy. That means that he either fell in love with Hina genuinely, or spending time with the others, he fell in love
I'm
with
also
Makoto.
so glad I hung out with Hiro twice, or else I would not have gotten the understanding. Because Makoto looked so nervous.
Yeah, honestly, everyone except for Byakuya looked genuinely concerned.
Hiro was like, the kids are going to be the death of me. Makoto's like, ha 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 ha. And then, Byakuya is like, yeah, no, this is my life now. But there had to have been one more class trial and then she died of natural causes, because even at a suicide, they would have had one.
Yeah, because they did have a free suicide.
Yeah.
Unless they always, like, just all of them decided to live in the same area all the time.
Well,
and then when they had kids, Malcolm just gave up. Because theoretically, it wouldn't...
But Toko, like, the only thing is Toko makes me question
That's
things.
why I'm like, but if she died and everyone was right there, they would have been able to prove, you know, that no one killed her. Especially if they always stayed in like pairs.
There's only one other someone.
If at least one other person, if at least one other person was with Hikaru, then they always have a thing and they can tell if she would be killed by that person.
What do you mean time's up?
Especially if it was Byakuya who was always stuck with her.
So then, it's voting.
Because she wouldn't kill Byakuya.
No.
And Byakuya would not be able to kill her because she wouldn't have the, or he wouldn't have the strength and ability of it. You know?
Did I do better this run?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know some of the stuff. Rank.
We very much did better. You did, I think, 11 better.
Hold on! What's it gonna be?
So we'll watch the death again, because why not? Because I'm almost pretty sure I can't skip it or anything. Oh god. I mean, I could.
Oh, you're standing there in 7 hours.
Yeah, we're under 7 hours. I mean, I could go into chapter 6.
If you do, I would say to
I don't know, man. I might have to be like, Lily, do I?
Yep, you might have to take a break regardless.
I don't know how long it takes for chapter 6, so, like, I mean, if it doesn't take too much longer...
Let me see how long chapter 6 is.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
And to beat.
Like, part of my brain is like... How did she convince the others that Makoto actually didn't do it? We'll have to figure out in chapter 6.
So, for most people, they're saying that chapter 6 can go up to 4 hours. Specifically the trial section of it. So you could theoretically do everything up to the trial and then save and not.
I don't want to do... I would want to do the trial, like, the stuff up to the trial, and then the trial that way I have all the pieces.
It also does depend on your skill. So you're saying it can take up to, like, 4.5 hours, but it also depends on how much you retain and how easily you can put the things together.
I mean, we know how I work. But this was the only one I couldn't really fully place what was going on.
Because there were people who were saying it took them like 5 hours to complete like chapter 1, too.
It took me like 7.
Not for chapter 1.
What? I thought it was like a 6-hour stream still. 7-hour stream.
How was...
I don't remember.
I know you've had that before. I mean, worst comes to worst, if you really want to do 6 today, you stop this stream, you take a meal break, and then you come back on and continue streaming.
Or I just wait until... next week or something.
Yeah, I'm saying if you want to continue today, you like, stop streaming and stream for a meal break. And do a little bit of stuff, and then you can come back and continue streaming if you really want to.
Either way. But oh my god. Yes, I'm also kind of wanting to just let this play through so I can save this version. Because 1, I did better.
Yeah.
2, it saves the other ending. I don't know, it's funny to me. But yeah, she had at least one kid with all 3, and they're all boys.
Yeah. Which means that she doesn't have a girl soon. Also, that's gonna be one very inbred family.
But I mean, what else are they supposed to do? They're kind of forced in that position.
Yeah, look. Also, if that ending did come out, I could see Monokuma kidnapping more people and bringing them in.
In other words,
and then like separating them until they have the same situation.
It really depends on how the outside world is in that timeline. Because it could be that that timeline, everything is officially devastated and there is no other people.
That is true.
Unless the headmaster themselves decides to throw themselves into play.
There's also the
or not headmaster, mastermind.
There's also the consideration of the fact that Ultra Despair Girls covers essentially a different version of the Killing Games.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually has family members of people in this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go outside, but there's wasps.
That's fair.
One of them actually was like trying to find a way into my window.
No.
It didn't, but it looked like it was trying to fight through the glass. Yeah, right there. Garbage. Do you have garbage in your house?
No garbage. I could just go to the talk screen, not let anyone have to deal with this rerun. But I mean, you know. Wait, but then I could have people look at Kyoko again with Naruto in her hair. Alright, this is my screen now. Just Kyoko Kitty with cup noodle in her hair.
Indeed. So...
It's fine. It's normal.
Hmm?
I will go to my talk screen. So in the background, I will be doing the thingy. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I am 1 follower away from being a community here on Twitch. So, you guys know what that means, right? Right. There's a thing. Hopefully it's soon and I can get the next segment. Oh god, I gotta do so much more in this than I thought. Like, I have to remember to do other clicks too. Yeah. So yeah. Very much enjoyed playing this game with peoples. I cannot wait to finish this off. Hopefully next stream. And then even, starting the next game soon. I hope people aren't getting too tired of me playing Danganronpa. I might play some more Minecraft. Or whatnot, I don't know. I've just been focusing on this game because it's the one thing I know for sure I've been playing, and I can't remember everything else when I'm doing. If I do Minecraft again, it probably will be, doing my own thing at some point. Or, like, a new world is what I meant. Ugh. I can remember words. Slowly but surely, at least. I don't know what else is gonna end up happening. I don't know. We might do the stream where we're just talking about how we are, like, we'll talk about our system, we'll have people meet. But that's something that we've been thinking about doing for a little while. Is we'll just do a stream where everyone gets about the same amount of time on stream. So if you miss someone, sorry, so sorry. But it's gonna be a live stream and you'll have time with everyone as best as we can. So, like, I will have some time. Turo will probably start it out. We'll actually see when we get to that point. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun. That way we can have a chatting stream of just us as alters. And I'll make 10-minute break between each person. Make sure that they're settled the way they need to be. All that fun stuff. Oh god. Yeah, dancing cats. I'm so close to getting this done. I'm kind of distracted. Usually I'm not like this distracted when it comes to my ending game. I could literally just end this here, but I like the idea of having such a good score. It's fine. You probably don't hear my clicking of my mouse. Totally not. I mean, not when I'm not talking, but there's a chance you can still hear it when I am talking, because it's right next to the mic, that's the thing. Yeah, I'll probably end this here in a short amount of time now that we're heading closer to 7 hours, actually. So yes, we did beat our 7-hour time. Yeah, it's fine. If you listen real hard, you can hear the mouse. Yeah, yeah. I'm rapid firing trying to get through this. Ultimate despair. Okay. I am slowly catching up. Six surviving students. Alright. I do wish to overwrite. And then... Now I'm done. Okay. System... Yes. Get out of this screen. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. That being said. Oh my god. There's a lot that just happened in this game. A lot. A lot. And like, part of me really wants to try to finish the game tonight, but I know at the same time, oh my god, I need a break too. That, and also I work the next couple days, so I kinda need some rest. That, and I'm supposed to be doing some things with Lily later, so I gotta make sure I have that available too. So, that's all I got. Yes, very much pain of work. Some things from me. Photonville, otherwise known as the group that I reside with, Choco and Toxicaris and Lily and Pixel Pink, all those fun groups. There's a lovely Discord you can join that's now linked in my link tree. So please check that out. So yeah. Yes, the one that Taco got kidnapped to. Taco can definitely say that it is a thing. Oh gosh. And Taco's really fun in it. So if you want to go hang out with Taco too, you just gotta go in there and just be like, "Hey, Taco." It'll be fine. You were a test subject. And you were a lovely test subject. Now I just gotta get people into the server. And yeah. And then now that since I'm streaming again, I'm going to try to start bringing out a schedule once a week. Or as best as I can. But I know my schedule's getting a little bit more wonky with school starting soon. But I can work with that. You just gotta work with me too. Sadly, I don't have the ability to just stream the same time every day. Like I want to, but it's okay. I'm here and we're getting it figured out. All of us over here are figuring it out, one step at a time. Some of us don't really care about all the other stuff. Some of us don't really want to do anything but stream, but it's okay, because that is why we're here. I think I hear my friend coming back downstairs, but it's okay. Oh. I was correct. I did hear my friend coming back downstairs. Hello, friend. Not as it takes. One step for man, one step for mankind. Now, this, my dear friends, is the end. So please, say goodbye in chat if you're still here. Bye-bye. I'll call you out if you want me to. Like, go get tacos. Like, I say goodbye to tacos. And but goodbye to my friend that's joined us. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, I guess I'm exploding now.
Absolutely. Explode pancakes with minds. Take care, Taco. Goodbye, goodbye. Sayonara. Huh? Ooh, my friend is going to choose us a raid. It doesn't even have to be the thing we're currently on.
I'm trying to see if there's...
Most of it probably is.
Trying to at least get something that's like exploding.
Nah. What is it, drawing stream? I don't know, there's a whole bunch of different streams over here. Friend has come to decide what we are. Ooh, we are... Here we go. I want to hear what they're saying. I can't hear what's going on. Talk about things. Yes.
Alright. Bye-bye. Send them off.
Bye. We'll go raid.